All right. Ooh. Hold up. I've never seen the screen before, so I'm just kind of enjoying this for a second. Okay. Welcome back. I have played a lot. As you can tell, I didn't stop playing till about 10:30 p.m. last night. I played far too much of this game. So let me show you what I got done. Because it was quite a bit. I didn't continue any... Well, I may have continued a little bit of that one level 17 quest that we couldn't do up until a certain point. Just because I accidentally went to the location and cleared out the area. I didn't have the quest marker active while I was clearing stuff out, so that's why. So we added a bunch of big potting areas. It's not organized. I just kind of threw them down. I was growing stuff to advance the stuff. But yeah, I put the new plants in that fluxweed that we had to grow. I'll eventually get new stuff and we can put them in, but you only have to buy the seeds once, which is insanely nice, and you can plant them as many times as you want. So, right now, I don't know why I have it, but I can place 7 of these herbology stuff down, or these potteries. So that's nice. As you can see, I've gotten quite a few new challenges. I am level 22. Very high level. Reason being is I have completed most of this upper area. I ran out of the mallow sweet leaves to do all the Merlin trials, so that's why you'll see a bunch of these not done. But all they do is just give you inventory space, so it's not that much of a thing. And also I don't have all the spells to complete some of the trials. So I was just like, instead of wasting time in mellow sweets, I'm just going to work on other stuff like bandit camps. I took out all the bandit camps in this northern region. Yeah. Discovered a troll lair. So I got that triumph done. Troll lair is really fun. It's a fun thing to take on. In fact, why don't we go over there? Where is it? I want to wait for the invisibility to be done. Alright. Sweet. Okay, let's go to the trolls. Sure. We'll come here. There's still so much to this game that we have not unlocked yet. So all those wildlife paw print stuff we can use to collect for our own like zoo or whatever they call it, but we don't have that unlocked. But when we do, we have free reign to go anywhere. Because of the amount of hours and all the time I spent in combat in this game, I have gotten quite good at the combat. I'm not like perfect, and I will make mistakes, but for the most part it's pretty good. Also, I need to change this loadout again. Alright. So what these are is, this is kind of my utility loadout. This is for fires, so stuff like Inferio, or what are they called? Oh, what are they called? The undead things, the zombie things. Why can't I remember their names? Anyways, and this is for spell cast users, so like goblins and humans and whatnot. Obviously, I have to change out my loadouts occasionally, like switch out a spell or two. It's like replacing Accio with the pulse, so. But, Infery, that's it. I knew to start with an I. Thanks, Elaine. But this is just so I can quickly switch to it without having to go into the menu and then load up my stuff. So I spent some skill points on that, which has been really nice. I really need to learn how to lockpick. There are so many locked doors and chests that I have missed out on because I can't lockpick. Anyways.
Yes, please.
Is the troll down there? Might not be. Hold up. Also, Incendio on frozen targets deal extra damage. If I make another loadout, I'll do something that works with the fire and ice aspect. Oh, we won't get it till much later. Okay. Well, this sucks. The troll's not here. I don't know when it will respawn. But
Revelio.
it's thinking that there's a troll here. Oh. I was like, why do I hear people?
What have you done? What have you done?
Accio. Expelliarmus. Your poaching days are over. Revelio.
I like how the dog killed one of them. That's pretty great.
Incendio.
How far am I in the game? I just completed the first trial. So the trial that's up here in this tower. That's as far as I've gotten. There are a lot of side quests that I didn't pick up. Yeah, we got one there. I sworn there's a few more over here. Was there not? I did start exploring a little bit down here too. As you can tell, I kind of went over here. I didn't complete that loop. Just trying to get all the fast travel points because why not? Hey, there's a quest up there. What is this? Yeah. Fast travels are really useful. I know these things. I played a lot of these type of games. Let's go to the broomstick real quick. Let's see if we can get our first upgrade. Oi!
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
$1,000.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Razor's mastered.
I still suck at the
If you
broom.
were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races then.
All right. Which quest are you? Oh, we should go to Beast class. Oh, actually, let's do this real quick. Yeah, I saw that was the reward. Let's get all the combat plants real quick and use them in combat. Let's get all this class work done first before we progress the story. I was going to do it off stream, but I was like, we'll be fine. I should have gotten this objective done first, but as you saw, I was playing this for far too long and just kind of stopped and then went to bed.
Hope you're not here for a knot grasp.
Losing that increased damage is going to hurt, but we've been getting a lot of those
Entirely sure I have them in
enchantment runes,
stock.
so we'll be fine. Gotta make up all my lost cash.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a
We'll
wise
just buy
purchase.
one of each. Just
You'll go far. Doors always open.
Actually, what-
You be
is
sure
that
to stop by
fertilizer?
soon.
okay, so we can grow our own crap. We don't need to buy that stuff now.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by
Acquire
soon.
all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. Do we have to be in combat? I think it's safe to be in combat. Let's go to a spider den real quick. And just chuck them all at a spider.
Revelio. Confringo.
If the spiders not respawned.
Revelio.
Alright. If that's the case, let's just fly around until we find some enemies.
Perhaps I shall scout around. Croft for something to poach. So better not be a trick. Come out. Back to the dirt. I'll make mulch. No.
Revelio.
Sweet. Now that all that is done, let's go. There's so many side quests, and it's gonna drive me insane that we're not doing that. But we have to progress the story. Woman.
Perhaps a hybrid. I finished the activities you signed me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it.
As they
Just
eat
yesterday,
goblins.
I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go.
Man, everyone must have like carpal
You
tunnel
will want to
with how much
focus
wrist
with this
movement.
spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
This is useful.
Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Look at that. You're a natural. Accio. Flipendo. Flipendo. Levioso. Flipendo. Accio. Flipendo. Now, where was I? Oh, yes. The greenhouse won't keep itself in order without a nudge from me. Confringo! Incendio!
Revelio.
I was sworn there's something there for me to do. Cool. So that's that quest done. As far as I can tell, that's shouldn't be anything more. Oh yeah, that's right. We have to go to divination. This one is weird because we haven't really met this professor yet. Yeah, I haven't been up here. Man, imagine having to go to class by climbing a ladder with all your books and your orbs and whatnot. Oh my goodness.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that.
I see death in your future. And you will have constipation tomorrow. Envy, what's up? Oh, yeah, you changed your name. Or you're on a different account. What's up, man? Haven't seen you around in a very long time. You just sneezed prophecy all over yourself.
So nice, so knowledgeable.
All right, Professor. Teach me spell.
I hope those are
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
My demise.
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very
I got
strong
someone watching
wills,
over on Twitch,
and
but
you
I guess
do
on
not
YouTube you
seem
might
to
be the only one
possess
here.
one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets.
All right. Woo! I can force you down.
You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell?
All right, we're only missing, what is this? Transformation and Bombarda. Ooh.
Dummy. Descender. Excellent. I think
Ouch.
you have it.
Accio. Levioso. Descender.
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
I do have a Discord. It's not that active. Don't really have much of a community. I got a number of people who enjoy my stuff and whatnot, but they're more, they pass by and come and go. They're just here to show support, which I appreciate them for. But the Discord link should be in the description. All right. Yeah, so we found this person. They were an inferi. Or infurious. Yeah. So that's kind of the only off-screen quest I kind of did. Anything new? Oh, 1 point more. Having the map being controlled on 2 joysticks is still disorienting. Alright, I am so sorry, but your brother was dead. And a monster, and I had to burn him.
Thank you for all that you've done for us.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph, what do you know of my brother?
No, we can't lie to her.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No, this can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
Why is the music so ominous during all this? You can't find the Discord link? Okay, let me check real quick. Yeah, it's under the socials. It's in the description. You gotta extend it. You go down a little bit. You'll see a Discord link. It's there.
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you. Thank you for passing through.
Alright, so we got that quest done. Sorry, chat, I am now distracted again with side quests. I don't want to do that yet. There are a couple of other quests we can grab real quick. Where were they? Sure, there's one over here.
I can never face Milo's daughter again.
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley. Edgar Adley. No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I'm very sorry to
I
hear
think
about
he
your
did
friend.
deserve it.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
I mean, I don't blame
If
you.
I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch,
I think I might
Mr.
have
Adley.
already
You
killed
can't
this.
possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
Still can't find the Discord link.
Where could that acromantula cave
Not
be?
sure what to tell you then. I can try posting a link later. Holy crap, Milo went far. Why'd you go? There's like 4 spider nests between you and this place. All right. Oh, that.
I find the rarest beasts in the forest. I
Rally behind me. Not go wrong. But mine stand behind windscreens and castles. Someone's going to regret. Luck. Nothing to be
That was bad.
avoiding our problems. No!
Oh my gosh.
Here you are. I'd advise you not to do that.
I'm trying to remember how to counter.
Ringo, you don't stand a chance against me.
Yeah? You want to do this? Oh, well, he lived.
Coward! Fight me fairly! A lucky shot! Reducto! Arresto
I tried to complete the challenge, but I messed it up. But we're good.
Revelio.
Oh, there's 2 more down here.
What was that? You dare say one of my own?
Fall damage is great. There's this one place where I was standing on top of a bridge, and there was a bunch of mongrels at the bottom in the pit, so I would just accio them up to myself, and then just let them drop back down into the pit, and it'd kill them. I did that for like the whole group of 6 of them. It's kind of brutal, but very efficient. Yeah, I think I've already cleared this place out, but...
The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here.
Well, there's no more spiders, I can promise you that. Unless they respawned it. Like, we were just here.
Confringo! Incendio!
So I never entered this cave. So there might be some spiders in here.
This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned. Revelio.
I don't see anything.
So this is the infamous absconder.
Oh my gosh. Look at that thing. What's your level? 32! Holy crap! Ow!
Incendio.
Freaking heck, why is this thing so strong? I don't like this at all. Oh! That's a lot of spiders. Oh, I didn't realize I got hit. Ouch. Oh, freak. Ow.
taken care
Also,
of.
that
I need
spire
to
went
find the
flying.
heirloom for Milo's daughter. Revelio.
Oh, I was not expecting that whatsoever. If I'm given the option to like ask for a prize, I am totally doing that. This has got to be him, right? Why did that hurt me?
Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
Ah, it's over here.
Incendio. Confringo. I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley.
Oh, my heavens. Yeah, I'm asking for a prize for this one, because that was ridiculous.
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
This was quite difficult to retrieve. Shouldn't I get a reward for my trouble?
Of course I'm happy to pay you. I can't afford much. I've promised to pay for all the supplies Milo's daughter
Don't guilt
will need to
trip
attend
me.
Hogwarts one day.
I don't want to say sell the watch.
In that case, all right. Here's the heirloom watch.
Oh, thank you. I know that Milo's daughter will be glad
Awful.
to have this.
Hold up, hold up, hold up. What's happening? Okay. All
What
right.
do you have for sale?
Do you got some of the Merlin
Milo can
stuff?
rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled
sell
and his
gear.
daughter has something to remember him by. Never mind replenishing my stocks. Pleasure doing business. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your business.
Revelio.
Didn't Clementine Willardsley ask you to follow?
All right, a couple more quests down here. Told you, I'm getting distracted. I always do this with side quests. I have to. I have to complete these things. Stuff like the keys and the Hogwarts stuff.
Off on another adventure.
The reason why I can like postpone that is because I know that's going to be a very long grind with the guide needed.
Needs doing.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry.
You want me to go put down your troll?
I suppose if
can
you
do
spend
that.
enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologized when he almost trampled half the hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try. I'll give you that.
I like how my character doesn't even really agree with her.
Thank you for saying that.
She's just
I
being
wish others
kind.
felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
So what is it? Kill a troll?
Troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating. I take it you're Alexandra's friend?
Expelliarmus!
So we can flip. I think maybe if I counter correctly, I could do this. Oh, ow. That came at me a lot quicker than I thought. Oh, I thought I dodged out of the way quick enough. Oh, ouch. Yeah, this fight isn't too hard. Trolls aren't the hardest things to counter. They're just super tanky. Oh!
I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
Give me the troll boogies.
Revelio. It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
I murdered him.
Troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Ooh, I get my title, so what is it? The Troll Whisperer. Troll Vanquisher.
Vanquisher?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own, but truly, thank you for what you did.
The Troll Vanquisher. Suppose I did earn the title.
Alright, next quest.
Hello. Might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
Sure.
You sound as if you could use some help.
How fortunate to see you. The, what was it? Troll Slayer or Vanquisher? Whisperer? No matter. You clearly know how to get things done. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. Listen, a friend of mine in Feldcroft needs help fighting Rangrock's loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely.
I wonder if
You
I
see,
can get a bunch of free
I know
cabbage.
plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
What a name. I was just...
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
And what do you have for sale?
Do you have Merlin stuff?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Nope.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
1,000 meters away. Oh, hey, it's like the one area I didn't go.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
I'm the only one left on patrol. Charming.
This must be a medium camp. That's a lot of enemies. It's a small camp?
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
I shan't be having none of you.
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Come on, hit me.
Trick. Seems we may have an
Arrest their momentum.
running home.
Look what you've done. You pay for it.
Gotta be quicker on the draw.
Your life ends here. Can't bring go. No,
What?
to go.
Alright, whatever.
Arrest their momentum.
You'll have to fight eventually.
So chonky.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Too bad I can't free anyone.
That's one crate in hand. I only need one more.
It's all the way over here. Goodness. I've already cleared out this camp, but we'll do it again.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Personally, I would thrive. Oh, wait. This way.
I can see why Feldcroft needs... Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of
Stop it! No!
I'm trying to remember how to use Stupefy.
I will make you pay.
Stuns enemies, making them easy targets for fall. It deals no direct damage, but stunned enemies take extra damage, indicated by gold numbers. Also breaks enemy shield charms, except on hard difficulty. Interesting. When successfully deflecting an incoming attack with Protego, keep Y held. Okay, I think I've been letting go too soon. I think that's the issue. Yeah, okay. Oh, I've already picked those plants recently. Are they on the floor? No? Okay.
That's all of the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better...
Oh, okay. It's just a stone.
Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
Huh?
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
I do.
Hello, Mr. Ndai. Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
What do you have for sale?
Please have
At
Merlin's
last,
stuff.
some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins. A pleasure doing bit. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
All right. Another small side quest over here. We should be just about done.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Oh, how I love a good...
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yeah, apparently she likes puzzles.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle? Sounds
I actually
fascinating.
hate puzzles, but
You see, I suspected you'd be interested.
I want the XP.
And wait till I tell you about the rumors surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when
he had a heart attack.
perhaps you could take
Oh,
a look.
right. She
I'd
doesn't
be
tell me
rather
what happened to him.
interested to hear
Oh,
what,
no.
if anything, you find.
All right,
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
All right, let's go.
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
I like how you have infinite boost so long as you're near the ground. I'm sure upgrades will allow you to be a little higher and higher.
This
but-
looks like the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned. Why are there so many vases around here? suppose I should try to find all the vases.
Revelio.
I think there should only be a few more vases.
Revelio.
Like how activating the statue requires you just to shoot
I'm
faces.
nearly finished. Only one more vase.
Come on, I could use a good fight.
That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst
what was
for
the point of
knowledge
that?
and
I
a
didn't get
quick
anything.
mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional?
Probably the founding of America.
Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
And that should be it quest-wise, right? At least for the world. Hogsmeade got any quests for us? You know, other than the main objective? Doesn't seem like that's the case. Hogwarts, I think, had a few. Oh my gosh, you can't see them unless you click on it. Oh, that's annoying. Does black mean that there's quests in here? It has to be. Alright, let's get these student quests done. Then we can... and then we'll move on to the main story. I keep saying that. And we've been streaming for over an hour now.
Revelio.
One tickles the pear, and it's still life. In the still life painting of a bowl of fruit, it will giggle before turning into a doorknob to allow entrance to the kitchen. Look at this place. This is cool. Kitchen tables. When Hogwarts house elves place prepared food on these tables is magically transferred to the tables in the Great Hall directly above. Oh, so that's how it works. That's
Here's
cool.
a welcome treat. Delicious.
Revelio.
Oh, this is fun. This is worth the detour. Wow, the detail in that is actually kind of ridiculous. It's pretty funny. All right, let's go. Where are you taking me, buddy? Over here? All right, you guys ready? Yes.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Want me to go steal one from the...
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
I would love to.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage
I don't care
is
about
hidden behind
Honeyduke.
the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third
I want to
floor
use the
corridor.
secret passage.
Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I don't want to be the first person to try your brew. I want to be the second person.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Also, where's that stupid key?
Revelio.
Oh, is it just telling me straight up that it's right there?
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks...
Reparo.
That seems to have done the trick.
I'd love to learn what the lore is, or the what do you call it? The how-to of how Reparo works. Like, what's its limitations? What can it do? What can't it do?
Revelio.
Oh, because it's such a useful spell, but certainly it has limitations, right?
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Oh boy.
Revelio.
You know there's gonna be a giant spider.
Leviosa. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? I'm going to have to get past this.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Oh, there it is.
Levioso.
Oh, it keeps it there for you. Nice.
Revelio. Repair.
Oh, it looks a bit broken. Perhaps I can try...
Levioso. Revelio.
Is that just above ground or below ground? What's below ground? Yeah. Let's not worry about loot right now.
Incendio. Reparo. Leviosa.
Something is getting in the way of that platform.
Reparo. Leviosa. Descendo.
Oh my gosh, was that it? That was it.
That did the trick.
Revelio.
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Incendio.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Oh, excuse me. You'd think Honeydukes would know about this passage by now, right? With so many kids coming in and out, stealing their treats. We're gonna do this.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now, back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out.
We are taking the secret passageway back. I am not emerging. Hey, good game. What's up? Has been a while. Hope things are good. Well, that didn't work. Welcome back, Elaine. Don't mind me. I'm just doing a little espionage. Oh, that is the chest was above ground. Never mind. I was an idiot.
Revelio.
Oh, that's good.
Incendio.
Alright, time to get out of this secret passageway. Wonder how many of these they put in the game. He's not far, is he? Nah, he's just right around the corner.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig stings.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
Alright, we got one more quest in this area. Down by the docks.
I haven't been called Puffskein Dunking once since you brought me that venomous tentacular leaf. I think I am actually braver.
If only.
The savagery. If only. Man, look at these stairs. Yeah, I really am. It's just, it's that completionist side of me. I'll always do it. I can't help myself. Like, if there's side quests, I will get all of them done before moving on to the next step of the main quest. And you better pray that the game developers didn't put too many side quests in between main quest missions. Otherwise, it's going to take me forever.
I'd sink like a stone. Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people?
Why are you a liaison then?
Not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that.
Why are you fascinated by
I'm
mer
Nerida,
people?
by the way.
You can't swim.
Nerida Roberts. We didn't
Man, I miss
officially
swimming. I
meet,
wanna swim again.
but we dueled in the Cross Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I don't remember you.
I am.
All I know is I
And
beat
there's
your trash.
misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do?
I like that. That's a good,
Oh, thank
good thinking
you.
person right there.
Of course, I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon,
What am I
I'll
doing?
see for myself.
Look at this place. Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Now then, I'll need you to come with me.
Under the sea.
Now for the rest of you.
I still love how they handled the swimming mechanics in this game, where it's like, yeah, we're gonna go underwater, but we know you don't care whether or not you actually swim, and we don't want to bother putting the work in for it. So we'll just agree
Lumos.
that we'll just make it teleporting.
What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this.
Is that it? I don't get any loot for myself? Boo.
Your gift from the mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news! I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the ministry. Should I hand deliver or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have
should
just helped
upgrade in
improve
there.
relations between wizard kind and mer people
'Cause we all
for
know you can do
decades
it.
to come. I can't wait to study this.
Oh. That's not what I meant to do.
Accio. Levioso. Descendo. Incendio.
Ah, so you use fire on it.
Revelio.
Okay. Yeah, so black flag means there's a quest in there. That's good to know. Any cure stuff that we need to take a look at? Holy crap. Quarter of the way done with the game, and we aren't even that far in the story. Anything else? We do have the broomstick competition. Where's Imelda Reyes? Is it because I'm on broomstick? It's not giving me the. It could be it. Hold up. Oh. There we go. It was kind of glitching out on me. Oh my freak. Why? Okay. Had I known that, we would have dropped by here earlier. Alright, broomstick skills. Let's see what we've got.
This looks intriguing. Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Hufflepuff.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by
It's
wishing
good. I've
for
put
them.
in maybe about
and I need
20
strong
minutes.
competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Brilliant!
We got this, chat. We got this. fair. I had no clue where that one is. Uh-oh.
Brilliant. I'm getting the hang of this.
No, I'm not. Don't lie for me. Oh, broomsticks. Hope no one's getting seasick watching me fly.
I'd say that was acceptable.
I am. Yeah, just close your eyes for the next minute. Oh, thank you, Elaine. It is a lot smoother than last time, but even with me full-on nosediving into a wall, I'm still gonna beat the time. It is so lenient. How many times can we say brilliant? Oh, it's just, I
You've
hate
improved,
how
I
the
must
controls
admit.
are laid
That
out.
was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve.
Surprised the
To
game
race
runs
this
smoothly
course
for how
again,
demanding it can
visit the
be.
podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Yeah, that's the power of good
Another successful flight.
good
I should let
engine
Mr.
design
Weeks know.
and performance. I also do have a beefy PC. That part is very true. I almost flew up to Hogsmeade, then I remembered Hogsmeade's on the top. Or I should say, like, is above Hogwarts, not below it. I think all the graphic settings are on high as well, so we're playing this about as strong as you can play it.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Back from your latest flight. I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Eindale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself.
And
If
thus
I'm
birthed
right,
the
and I
Nimbus
do hope
line.
I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Actually, I need to sell crap to you.
What are we looking for today?
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Ooh.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Let's go to Beast class. And then we'll go to the... Then we'll go to the, what do you call it? Care of Magical Creatures. Time to sleep on the floor till everyone's ready for class.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised,
I like how every teacher's a different
none of these
ethnicity.
creatures should be
They really
taken
went out of their way for
lightly.
that.
They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor
We
Howen's
share
speech.
the same
She
room.
over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor.
Did it just go in her mouth?
Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh,
Brush
and think
petting
pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Are you kidding? I like how it's after the unforgivable curses. For Pete's sakes.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast food? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
They just look like fat cats with a jaguar print.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class.
Hold up. Sorry to interrupt you, but I know what I'm going to spend this talent on. You all know what this last slot's going to be for.
Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly.
Now this. Yes.
Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the measles just as you did with Gerald. The measles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one.
It appears now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are.
It's ridiculous, but I love it.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more
boy, you don't understand.
immediate
The Ministry
matters that we
purchases
can
from
control?
the poachers.
Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years.
Great, more
Be on
side
the
quests.
lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Before we go on, I was just getting distracted on Twitter. So there's this whole drama happening. I don't know if you guys have heard about it. It's this dude complaining about this like house that doesn't look up to HOA code, homeowners association code, and he was complaining about it on Twitter, and everyone's backlashed on it. And it's really funny. It's just, it completely backfired in his face. But Bungie on their official website tweeted out just a meme regarding the HOA thing. I'll share it, so if you look at my Twitter you can see it, but it's I love it. I've seen about 4 of those now.
Did you need something,
And like
Poppy?
having it come
Thank
up from
you
other
again
content
for
creators is
saying
one thing,
something
but
to
to
those
come from
brutes so
actual
that I didn't
companies
have
is
to.
another.
You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
Oh, I met centaurs, by the way.
You've intrigued me. Very
I
well.
couldn't
Lead
interact
the
with them
way.
at all, but
I'd
they were
hoped I
fighting
would.
dark wizards, and I helped them out, and the centaurs just galloped on their way, and I was like, oh, this is cool.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
Don't mind me, I'm just mining.
Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
I like how the game highly advises you buy the moonstone, and I haven't purchased a single
Stand
one. I have
back.
like 400. Please be a hippogriff. Yes. Do we get our flying mount?
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
I like how she doesn't tell me what the proper courtesy is. So we got a bow. Bow more.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange.
Surprised that
Sounds as
this
if
is a
they're
longer
planning
quest.
something.
For some reason I was thinking this would be like
I think I'm going to
just
look
as
into
short as
it.
everything else.
Find
but-
out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
She saw
You
me
seem
dying.
undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
All right, next class. Hogwarts map. It's an Asian man.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Are we literally just gonna stand in front of the statue all day? Alright.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea.
Yes.
Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However,
I like how the caretaker's encouraging me to sneak around and break into the places.
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Great. So we gotta be sneaky. Finally. Oh.
Hello, Amora.
Use the left and right sticks to move the sparks and rotate the dials until both corresponding gears are activated. How weird. Oh my goodness.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the camp.
Well, now we can unlock everything. Return additional moons in order to learn higher levels. I see. So that is how Casting Revelio reveals authority figures. I wonder if I'm following it downstairs. Yes. Might as well get this. That was so late. But it worked. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I still have 3 more talent points. I don't like stealth, so I didn't want to invest too much into it, but it's good to have something just in case we're forced to be stealthy like now.
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled people.
Yes. Well, perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
People are so stupid.
I would. What trickery are you up to?
Dang it. Do you think I kept the sheet? I have a feeling that we did not. Maybe. This door is open. The chest is unlocked. We kept all of our progress. Alright, that was worth it. Yeah, whatever. I'm glad stealth in this game isn't like the most convoluted thing. Oh, they're not here anymore.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
They're saying that Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Always must.
Revelio.
Ranrock and Hilltop would have been so if the ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his... or her. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marks in Professor Hecat's class are superb. I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right.
Hello, Mora.
Why don't you leave goblins...
She just got called a troll, by the way. Am I not allowed in the hospital wing?
On account of my venomous tentacular. Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my round. Students are terribly disappointed. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season. Hufflepuff? Ravenclaw? I know when I see a winning bet. And Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something.
Ooh.
All of the team flying about and
Revelio.
Dang it! I wonder if it puts us at the very beginning. If so, I should have just dive bombed for that chest. Oh, it just puts us right here. I'm going for it.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet. And Ravenclaw would not...
So someone's coming up the stairs here.
Revelio.
Oh, we're okay. Well, he's too busy staring at the wall, so we're fine.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You,
Us
my
agents
friend,
must
are
stay
a
together.
gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Revelio.
Perfect. See, it doesn't seem there's nothing else here in Hogwarts. As far as I can tell, the world should be quest free for now. I'm not seeing anything, are you? Also, that cursor's doing whatever it wants. Cool. I like how we have a utility, an care of animals, and a two fighting
How nice
spells.
to see you, my young friend.
All right, who am I talking to? It's the innkeeper, right?
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you
Your
again
voice
for
is
your
so
help with
deep.
Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
Sorry, I'm away from keyboard. All right.
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough.
Can you imagine
but we
having
weren't
enough money
friends
to
then.
buy
His
3
mistrust of
broomsticks?
wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. I hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards. Even ones as young as you.
I have
That said,
killed
if you're
probably
looking for information
70
on Ranrock
goblins.
to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Why do you think I'm get up in this awesome legendary gear?
Revelio.
You know, we haven't really come to this area of Hogsmeade.
Hello. Good to I remember you.
You too, Amit.
Help me afford this rather exotic snake contraption. Very Salazar, isn't it?
I'm willing to keep giving him coins.
Revelio.
Could be enough for another instrument.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Can I help you with something?
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona
This
trusts
other
you,
witch trusts me, so
very
you should
well,
trust me.
I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
All right.
Revelio.
What's nice is I can just fast travel out of this place. I don't have to. Oh. It's just outside. That thing's a little squonky, but we got this.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What are the odds he betrays us?
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Revelio.
Oh, he matches my speed.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Ugh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
Revelio.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
I am assuming Inferiuses are going to be in here.
Revelio. Revelio.
It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Lumos. Merlin's beard.
Revelio.
What a tomb.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
How did that work?
Revelio.
Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Yep. Inferi.
Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Oh, they're certainly persistent. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
See, I'm getting better.
Revelio.
Having the wide attack on Inferio is really nice. Nothing up there, right?
Lumos. Descendo. Levioso. Descendo. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Ah, I see.
Accio. Descendo.
Oh wait, I need
Repulso. Lumos.
Oh, the other one's just right here. Cool.
Revelio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way.
That's not true. There's plenty of stuff around here.
Confringo. Levioso. Ha. Ha. Revelio. Ah. Here. Ha. 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 Ha.
Ooh, nice.
Revelio.
That should be it, though, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Confringo.
Nope, thought I was still on this set.
Lumos.
There we go.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Ha.
Oh, okay. It's the way back.
Confringo. Incendio. Tego. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Here. Incendio. Revelio.
Woo! Oh, there's still more. Round 2. Let's do this.
Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. This looks even more complex.
Don't mind me and my butterfly. Okay. Puzzles, they make my brain hurt. And then I end up not talking too much. Where are you supposed to be? Am I supposed to take you up there? I am. Alright.
Lumos.
Alright, so that worked. Oh wait, no, it immediately goes over there.
Lumos.
Ah, I see.
Lumos.
Oh, sweet. I don't need to grab that one. I was gonna say, how am I supposed to bring him up? The answer is you don't.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. Revelio.
I have a feeling she is gonna be the ultimate boss.
The dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this.
Oh, shoot.
Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
I discovered that one quickly.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
Oh, don't you worry.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic. Did you hear that?
Rookwoods don't go down easy. You will not. You will pay for your deed.
Oh my gosh.
You're going to regret that.
Oh, reinforcements have arrived.
You come to the wrong place, child. Expulso! Expulso! Expulso!
You dare slay one of my own!
You die for that.
I would say that the troll's taking a beating.
Expulso!
Let's be honest.
Expulso!
It's fine.
Expulso!
There they are, the Ashwinders.
Thank you, troll. And I got credit for killing a troll.
Revelio.
Gosh, are these the remains? That one is. This is just slugs. Okay.
That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Somebody...
I'll watch the light.
Accio.
Rise. And it's
Made a grave mistake. I'm not done with you.
Expelliarmus!
No!
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
I did call a lightning strike on her, so not
Revelio.
sure how fair that was. Now we'll fly.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Expelliarmus!
Sorry. Wrong button.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Oh, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I'm glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
I have a feeling he'll betray us. I don't want to believe it, but I wouldn't be shocked. Hogwarts is saying it's got a mission for us. Oh no. I hate this. I hate Summoner's Court. It's just so boring. And I suck at it. But fine. We'll do it again.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Alright, is that it? Are those all my quests? So Sebastian, it's a main quest. Deke is a main quest. Welcome back, zombie. None of this stuff better? Okay, there we go. Alright, what's your question? Wait, oh, right here.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... never mind. Shall we begin?
Is your brother dead?
Yes,
Why
I'm
did
ready
you-
to play.
Then let's get summoning.
I admit, BDT Battles is just not fun for me anymore. I haven't touched that game in a very long time. Those like slow zones?
Yes!
Sucker. I wish I kept that on the 50, but... Oh, we got this. Your game resets, so you had to restart. That sucks. Oh, yes. 50.
That was sensational! Accio!
This might not actually be too hard. Because she sucks.
Yes!
I literally have to get any amount of points to win. Yeah. Me sabotaging her at the end.
How am I to top that? That settles it, then.
Yeah, I was a little cheeky with that. They give you the advantage by always going last, so you can do something like that.
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you.
Oh,
Appears
shut
I
up.
overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Alrighty. So who's next?
Hello, Adelaide. I received your owl.
Thank you for coming. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumors that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst.
That is
Should
a very
I be worried
avid
about my
fear.
uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it
I
for
will
you,
go
Adelaide.
kill every
Thank you.
goblin I see.
He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
He's gonna be dead. I'm gonna start role playing a little bit. I'll be switching my cape out for my Hogwarts robe whenever I'm in the castle. I think that'd be fun to do.
Could this be Mr. Oakes's campsite?
Anything interesting around here?
Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
Oh, by force, of course you. What are we? Babies?
Revelio.
Don't mind me, I just wanted some moonstone.
Was that him? What have we here? Another human.
Now, to find out what happened here.
Told you, Uncle's gonna be dead.
Mr. Oakes's trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Confringo!
There we go.
Mr. Oakes's trade journal.
Oh, I guess I had not cleared this camp yet. New to me.
Lumos. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Lumos.
There's goblins upstairs, so. Oh, I have to use the map. So this is not the way. It's just for loot that is useless.
Confringo! Here. Levioso. Incendio. Tego. Stupefy. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
I thought the little campfires would go up.
Revelio. Lumos.
Was not expecting to see double snare. Roland, is this you? Oh, it's a useless cape. Or scarf, sorry. May have forgotten about Devil's Snare, but we're all good. I probably should look at the map, but fine. How do we look at the map again? Up the river or something. I don't know. Maybe over there.
Revelio.
Perhaps I'll scout around Feldcroft for some.
Accio.
It's been ages since I found anything worth poaching next.
Accio.
What have you done? What?
Revelio.
I just killed you and all your friends. That's what I did. This has got to be near the place, right? Is this his camp? Oh my gosh, it's a troll. Huh. Boom! I thought that would have healed me. Did he just kill himself on the fire? Oh my gosh. Good job.
Revelio. Lumos.
Interesting. I feel like I'm still nowhere close to finding this guy, because I have no idea how to read maps.
These rocks have seen better days.
Incendio. Confringo.
What do we have here?
Revelio.
I may have more luck higher up in the keep. What went on here, I wonder? This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
Ah, so it is this. Okay. I already cleared the outside. I did not go inside, however.
What will we find in here?
Revelio.
It's gonna be a big bad boss. Just a single enemy.
One there. Huh? Who is it? Up for a bit of dying. Ready to fight?
Finger. Expelliarmus.
I deserve it.
Protego.
Still hoping to fight. Taking out last thing. I won't rest until
Accio.
I will make you pay.
Arrest the momentum. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Ranrock has fooled you all. Theodem.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Revelio.
We will deal with that here in a second. Let's come over here. Is there any way up here? Oh, yeah, through here.
Revelio.
Wow, that actually worked. Oh, never mind. That was, ignore that.
Revelio.
That's not what I meant to do.
You won't get away with that. Let's get this over.
Protego.
Lucky, that's all.
Incendio.
I like this. Yes. Lots of good loot. Oh, we are full on potions. All right. Woo. Let's not go down there quite yet. I'm sure that's where the uncle is if he's still alive.
A boiler door. How to open it?
This uses mechanical engineering, not wizardry. We know not how it works.
Incendio.
Seem to have done the trick.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
I hate that! You time!
Revelio.
I won't let you climb that wall. It's okay. We still got a lot more enemies to deal with. All right, there's the boss.
Why have you not run away?
Arresto momentum.
Stop it! Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling? Someone's been thinking out loud. Your spells glance off of me.
Arresto momentum. Revelio.
Oh. Am I full on gear? Have I not sold in that long? Oops.
Revelio.
There's still enemies?
I know what that's. Ah, there you
Expelliarmus. Accio.
here, just a little bit of coin. Worth it though. Man, this is massive. I didn't realize there was this entire underground area. Glad I saved it for, you know.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Oh. Well, I guess that was part of the quest to do. So we would have had to come in here anyways. I just decided to be one step ahead. Listen, I'm just trying to make sure the escape plan is very smooth.
Revelio.
Interesting.
Confringo! Incendio!
What's over here?
Revelio. I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be dead.
How did you do that? Dead. This is where you stand with the child. I won't rest until you're
Revelio.
Such an aggressive noise.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Oh, you found it! Pass it to me. Hurry, before they come. I must get out. Hurry! My wand. Oh, thank you, thank you. I think it's enchanted, and they took my wand. Please find it. It may be behind the boiler. You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done.
Tell me everything you overheard.
Goblins stole every knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizard kind, sees us all as cruel.
How strange. Okay.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Oh. I think I was supposed to see that. Ah, freak. Do we have to walk out of here? Bollocks. It's so far away. Now this is inconvenient. Man, it's been 4 hours and we've gotten like no story progression. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, why?
Arrest him a minute.
Can't handle it.
The dungeon reset.
Revelio.
Is the troll back too? He is. You know what? I don't care enough. Bye. I just don't feel like going through that again. Okay. Man, that quest took forever. Oh. Oh, okay. Never mind. Wait. What are you? Is it because I'm still in combat? Probably. Now I can teleport. I'm telling you, side quests. The more they throw at me, the longer this is going to take. You know what? Never mind. Screw this. We need to do story. Let's go to the rumor requirement.
Deke?
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
Knapsack?
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area, so perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
Oh, knapsack. That makes more sense. Oh. Walking on air
Come
there for a
along,
little
then.
bit.
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
Time to steal creatures from their natural habitats because it's safer for them. Because that's how this works.
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Puffskins! Yay, buddy.
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskin, and in it'll go.
All right.
Get in here.
You got one.
Can I get more? Can I take all of them?
I'll look after you. Revelio.
Doesn't look like they want to be rescued.
Everything's all right now.
But I will force them anyways. Come here.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
So they can't run out of your range.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
I just kidnapped an entire family.
Revelio. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they
Probably
will be
skin them
safer
alive
with
for
you.
purses.
Now, not all beasts will be as simple to
Mr.
rescue
Gollum,
as
what's
a
up?
puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right, where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Oh, that's not too far. We can fly. Whee! I'm doing good, just playing the game. Problem with these kind of games is they're very big and very long, and I'm somewhat of a completionist, so even I play the game a little too in depth.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here in this large tree.
Also, why don't you
if it's
teleport me with
helpful,
you?
Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke
I
will
know
be
it's called
waiting.
rescuing. We're just as bad as poachers, except we're not here to kill them.
Levioso!
Oh yeah, I gotta do it twice. No, we're not gonna waste too much time on this, guys.
I'm not going to hurt you. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
We'll go on for a little bit longer. I'm not gonna go for too long today. Or much. Yeah, you know what I mean. Played this game way too much yesterday, and I'm kind of paying for the price right now.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
Oh, good thing I can just sleep
I
here.
shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
He's just reading his book while I took a nap. Oh, it's ridiculous.
Levioso! Accio! Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
That'll be a good spell to keep on this hot par.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. You'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
back to school. Remember, we're trying to actually look like a student. Man, imagine if I cared that much about the room requirement to make it look like that. Oh, wait.
There you are.
Where's all my plants?
We need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
It's a beautiful wonderland.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Oh, great. What do we have to gather?
Wonderful.
So every half hour you can do this. So it's a little more retroactive than herbology, but now where's that bird? Oi, let me brush you.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Oh, good. My plants are still here. Hold up. Ooh, yeah, face wear. Oh boy. I need to sell all this. Oh, rumor required. Upgrade an item of clothing and add a trait to an item of clothing. Avalon traits. Oh, it's too powerful for this item.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Cool. Let's put all these guys in. Let's meet Sebastian. I think for now on we'll do side quests on our own, like in my own spare time, and we'll leave main objectives to the stream. It'll pass time quicker, and I'll do like all my resource gathering and upgrading and stuff on my own too. Haha, I've already discovered this town. This is where he's from, huh? Interesting. Do you think I made a mistake by bringing Sebastian
it's like
that
a
one
place
time?
right out of a storybook.
Because I've gotten no quest with the Gryffindor chick. I don't know. We may be going down the dark path. Ooh. We've got new capes. I like that cape. That's a good cape. Why are you in the watchtower? You weirdo.
You made it.
Oh.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my
Just
uncle's.
somebody that you used to know. The
This
words
way.
of... I forget the artist. But anyways.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
Oof.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I mean...
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Oi, Solomon. Crap is your
That boy
problem?
will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop.
It's you who should be
He thinks he can
apologizing.
help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian.
I don't agree with
If
the
you
dude,
really
but...
want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop.
Ah, like use
I
the
hope you
Cruciato
remember what I've
curse?
said. Good day.
Ah, he's totally gonna torture a goblin for information.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
Now, because, you know, the uncle's spout, I wasn't on his side. But since this is coming from Anne, I'm on board with her.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring. Revelio.
You animal.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely.
I
miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
I mean, I've killed so many of his loyalists.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Hold up. These gloves need to change. Wow, we're halfway done with quests. Huh. It's good to know.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a...
Dead wizard in my book.
Expelliarmus!
I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I?
Revelio.
What was that? Daddy, what's that? Who's there?
A lot of people.
Ranrock, we're here to see them.
I will make you.
Protego.
Window. Rather unwise coming back this way. Seems your heart isn't in this at all. I won't rest until dead. You've made your last mistake.
Oh, hi, Commander.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with. Leviosa! What you to worry about? Let's get this over with. Stop it! No!
Oh, gosh. How many of you are there?
Don't have time. Why can't I hit you? Someone's been taken out. I will make you.
Revelio.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
What do you mean you tried to warn me?
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
Revelio.
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
I don't know why there's this weird ominous noise happening.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. That's all I ever heard.
Revelio.
It might be worth.
Oh my goodness. Chat, this is where the first cutscene happened. Right? Here's the well. Wizards were like up on that ledge or whatever. And they brought... I think we already knew that because it...
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Revelio.
Let me in the house.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers?
Haven't
like
explained what a keeper is.
And you found a
Why
pensive
would
in the
you
library?
explain that?
I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it?
I was pulling your
When you
leg
put
up
it
until
like that.
now.
The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. A stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. They're after something bigger.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange.
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything.
Why are we telling him this?
Ancient magic.
I never agreed.
What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
I mean,
understood.
I wasn't supposed to tell anyone
Well
either,
then,
but now you just told
invisible,
Sebastian.
secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come.
I mean, he can't follow me.
To hold my breath.
I... Wait, why did he come with us?
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
I should have changed into my robe. Someone's painting got ripped out.
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out.
Are we going to the Chamber of
I have
Secrets?
no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Okay. What I think we should do is do a day-night skip and see if we get any owls.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Okay. Interesting. Let's complete these two quests, right? Let's get to the next part of all this. No, I'm gonna pause it there. We'll continue this tomorrow. because I need to stop. I need a break. You guys are great. Thanks for watching. We'll continue this tomorrow. I'm excited. Good story stuff.